Good afternoon, very warm welcome to Gatwick Airport. Followers of the channel will know that we like to travel to different airports on occasion, and today we feature another of the so-called London airports. London Gatwick, probably the best example, if you will, of a love child between Heathrow and Luton. Good mix of both long and short haul movements. For those who don't know me, my name is Jay, host for proceedings this afternoon. Free to pop into the chat, say hello, join in the community in our live chat, let us know where you're watching from, and of course don't forget to drop us a cheeky little like on your way in. Weather this afternoon then, I think we've lucked out yet again. Look at that, plus 9 degrees Celsius. Who'd have thunk it, eh? We've had some serious minus figures for our shows of late, but obviously coming out at lunchtime helps. But it is very mild for a few days, and we've avoided all the fog. It was very foggy when I left home this morning. We seem to have, like I say, lucked out. It's very pleasant here this afternoon. Gone live a little bit early, because I really wanted to catch the Emirates A380 inbound, and that's running a bit earlier than I thought it might, so here we are. Awesome to be back at Gatwick again. Kicking off with a lovely A350. Of course, it would have really helped if I didn't have the tripod lock on. Let's get these little gremlins out of the way nice and early. Beautifully smooth A350 departure. Up into what you can see is wintry blue. A few little bits of cloud around, but nothing that I think will bother us for this afternoon show. So early doors then, for those that are with us, can we have 5x5 for audio video? I'll sort out any minor niggles early on. easyJet at threshold ready to go. Very warm afternoon to everybody. Let's dive quickly into the chat. Raphael checking in from all the way over in Brazil. Great to have you with us this afternoon for some Gatwick aviation action. Great to have you with us. As he said, very good afternoon to you. Even though you said, oh, it is morning, isn't it? Oh dear, I've lost it. I've lost it, people. Because I said we'd be going live at 12. Nice clear conditions here at Gatwick for our show today, thankfully. hoping that as we've picked a lunchtime start, any fog that is around, and there was plenty on the journey down here, will have left us behind. On to the first arrival then. A little PSA, in order to get those nice long extra zoomed in shots of the takeoffs, we may be super close up for some of these arrivals. Hopefully not too bad. 2 for 1 already. See what I mean there. Might be a little bit hairy with some of the bigger jets super close up. Robert Hilton, very good morning to you. Welcome along on the road show here at Gatwick. Great to be back. We don't feature Gatwick very often. It's always a good run when we do. Heathrow Joe, welcome to our VIP lounge, and thank you for gifting a Heathrow Live membership. That's gone to JP Mac. Thank you for your support, Joe. Triple 7 Paul, very good morning to you. Glad to see a Gatwick stream. We're happy to be here. Like I say, it's a bit of a trek for us, but generally well worth it. And of course, we're looking forward to that Super Jumbo, the Emirates A380 in from Dubai. I think that's due imminently. You can see there the sun threatening to show itself. I'm sure we'll get a bit of brightness throughout the afternoon. It's certainly shaping up that way. Lovely conditions here. Next to no wind. We're on our reverse ops, which is always a treat here at Gatwick. Get to see the nice final approach across the fields here. I'll show you a nice wide shot. You'll see what I mean. Beautiful. They'll come in roughly where that tree is. So Heathrow Joe hasn't got a brand new combine harvester, but he has got a new headset. Enjoy, Joe. Oh, what a position here. Lovely. Get a nice angle onto the runway so the planes aren't directly overhead, which was a bit annoying sometimes. There we go. JP Mac dropping in to say thank you to Heathrow Joe for that gifted membership. Welcome to VIP Lounge, JP Mac. And of course, as always, a very warm welcome to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Hopefully you can settle in and enjoy an afternoon of plane spotting from here in deepest Sussex. So we're a fair bit south of central London and a bit further east from Heathrow as well. Nestled in the countryside, as you've already seen, but a very busy airport. Inbound from Amsterdam, we're looking at easyJet flight 8680, this one an A319. Nice easy landing for the easyJet. Like I say, there's not much wind around at all this Sunday lunchtime. In fact, it's got a very spring-like feel about it in general. British Airways A321 emerging from the terminal area. That one will be off to Geneva. The reason we went live early is just turning on to finals now. Nice big Emirates A380. 10 minutes early and around 7 hours of flight time from the UAE. Oh, what a beauty. Definitely worth hitting that live button a bit earlier. Never want to miss King of the Skies. Civil Plant, is it? Yeah, amongst all those thousands of other trees. I know which one. Francis, very good afternoon to you, and good morning, should I say. It's going to screw me up for a few minutes, that one, isn't it? Cammy Hudson celebrating 2 months of VIP Lounge membership. Absolutely awesome support, Cammy. Thank you very much. Nice bit of crabbing to be seen. Bosh. And she's done the size of those wings. Absolute mammoth, isn't it? Full length rollout for the beast from the east. I think it actually looks bigger from behind. Its bum definitely does look big in that. Absolutely awesome. To Geneva then for this British Airways A321-200, 21 years old. Looks like a nice steep climb rate for this A321, doesn't it? Getting up there in a hurry. Another cheeky look at the whale. Let's get the sunshine here locally now. Definitely locked out again, haven't we? EasyJet taxi in for a full length departure. Meanwhile, next arrival, just about to pass our cameras now. Our first Norwegian of today's show, 737-800, inbound from Oslo. This is Norwegian Airlines. Beautiful, touching down perfectly on the numbers. EasyJet ready to go. We've got our next arrival on the horizon already. EasyJet is off to Grenoble. It's an A321neo. Nice bright orange livery pop in the afternoon sun. Almost afternoon sun. Done it again. Can't see me plane. There it is. One out, one in for EasyJet. This is one of their A320-200s, touching down from Innsbruck. Love that bridge that crosses the taxiway by the tower there. Now the EasyJet on finals, flight 2808, short flight of 1 hour and 11 minutes in from Edinburgh. Next departure, just making its way to the threshold, will be Air China with their A350-900 off to Beijing. Beautiful floaty touchdown. Short domestic from Edinburgh. Oh, you could even get a wave if they knew we were here, couldn't you? Lovely rural view there in amongst the trees. The A350 is looking tremendous. Stop in for a pose. Next in, Vueling A320-200. And from Lecorunya. Thank you, Lizzie. Comment about the ATC. It's not working very well anyway today, so switched it off. Oh, sunshine. Sunshine in January. Get in there. Clamshell reversers on the Vueling. Let's have a nice look at this A350. What a stunner. Seven Porcelain Jet 2 ramping up operations here at Gatwick. Does seem to be an airport on the up, doesn't it? They've picked off quite a few airlines that used to use Heathrow, presumably because of the cheaper landing fees. What a great looking jet. Lovely long wingspan. Those awesome curly wingtips. Oh yes, lovely. That one will stay on an easterly course. None of those sharp banking turns we see up at Luton. Lizzie appreciating the A350 wingtips, as I'm sure we all do. We're looking at Ryanair flight 117 off to Dublin. This one is 737 MAX 8. Ooh, nice rarity for the channel on its way in. Just turning on to finals now. Sky Alps -8 twin prop. If you are a VIP member, get those props going in the chat. Show some love for that prop action. Off and away for the Ryanair. Can't believe how lovely it is this afternoon. Might even have to take the coat off, people. Imagine that. We're looking at British Airways 2037. This one off to the lovely warm Orlando. It's a 777-200ER. This particular airframe, 26 years young. As I can see to my left, the lovely -8 making its way in. Nice big gulpy engines on that 777. Even got a nice little bit of heat haze. It's a sign of things to come as the UK starts to warm up. Beautiful little -8, bit of a rarity in the skies now, certainly at the airports that we cover. Not going to call that a grease landing by any stretch. Bosh. Get it down. easyJet, not the coat. It is coming off. I'm telling you, I can always put it back on again, can't I? You might even hear the derobing. Da-da, 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 da-da. 777 holding for our next arrival. Fueling there with another no mercy landing. Get it down. How good is it to have some sunshine? Warm in the cockles, as they say. There'll be no more stripping. Oh, I can't tell you. I'm definitely a warm weather person. Follow the channel will know that in no uncertain terms. I can't tell you how great it feels to be just in a hoodie. Well, obviously not just in a hoodie. I have bottoms on as well, people. Nice little line up for departure. Triple on the way. And we've got easyJet, Jet2 and Iberia to come. Straight into that crabbing position to account for the southeasterly wind. What an absolute lump. 777-200ER heading off to Orlando. Very nice too. Jet2 next to enter the runway. Off to Grenoble. A321-200. Man, that livery looks good in the sunshine, doesn't it? Number 2 to depart. Looks like it's going to be the easyJet off to Tenerife. And then the Iberian A320 will be departing for Madrid. Lovely early action here in today's show. minimal separation there. Beautifully newly liveried Saudia. That one, the Dash 10 Dreamliner. Do like that newer livery. Very simple, very smart. Lots of nice different airlines that we don't always catch at the other airports that we cover. One of the good things about making sure we come down to Gatwick on occasion. easyJet 8035 lined up, ready to go, heading off to Tenerife. Next arrival will be Sky Express, coming in from Athens. That one an A320-200. Nice pronounced step in the climb out from this easyJet. What a beautiful afternoon. Lovely livery on the Azerbaijan. That one, flight 2108, will be heading off to Baku. Ahead of that, we've got the Iberian that we already saw that's going off to Madrid. That one's waiting to line up. We also have an Icelandair 737 MAX 8 that will be heading off to Reykjavik. All of them waiting for the next arrival. Sky Express flight 700 about to touch down from Athens. Sky Express used to be a regular at Heathrow, so ties into what we were saying a little bit earlier about how some of the airlines have moved operations down here to Gatwick. Perhaps a bit more value for money. Cheeky little twin prop from Arigny. Things hotting up here at Gatwick Airport. We love it. Next arrival will be easyJet flight 2866 in from Glasgow. 1 hour 7 minutes of flight time and counting. What a great livery on the Azerbaijan off to Baku. And we've officially crossed into the afternoon. Just ticked past our original start time. If you're just joining us at midday, apologies, we did go live about 45 minutes early because I couldn't resist the opportunity to catch the Emirates A380 inbound. And what a beauty it was. Very warm welcome to everybody. That looks awesome in the sunshine, doesn't it? Great livery. Jet 2 is our next arrival on a 737-800. That's coming in from Bergen. Great looking jet. Parantha Silva, very good afternoon to you. Welcome to today's show. Beautiful. How good does that silver jet2.com livery look in the sunshine? Impossible for me to pick between that livery and the Jet2 Holidays that we saw earlier. Both awesome liveries in their own right. Nice bold livery, Iceland there. Stay humble, very good afternoon to you. Julie Hiller, welcome. Aaron Michaels, very good afternoon to you. Welcome along and welcome to Gatwick. Malo Selvin, good afternoon to you. Terry Stapley, hope you're well. British Airways floating in. Should see a few of these floaty arrivals because it's a bit gusty. I said there was next to no wind, and that is the case, but every now and then a little something whips up. With the conditions as they are, with it being nice and mild and sunny, could well be a bit of thermal activity in the area. There's twin prop ready to go. TQ11, yeah, basically off the road, which is where the threshold is. If you go through the gate, up past the landing lights at the top of the hill, turn left, and there's a footpath to work your way along. It's a bit of a trek, but I think worth it. See how quickly this twin prop gets up. Don't normally take too much of a run. Away she goes. Lovely prop action already here at Gatwick. Yeah, so if you look at where this 777 is, right at the bottom there is the gate that you can get through. A little mooch up the hill past all the landing lights and follow this fence line, which is a footpath of sorts. It's more like a river walk at this time of year. There we go. As predicted, another floaty arrival. We saw from the crabbing of some of the bigger jets taking off, the wind is off the right for the arriving and departing aircraft. Not completely, it's not a full crosswind, but cross headwind. Paul Freeman, very good afternoon to you. Lorenzo checking in from Lansing in Michigan, over there in the US of A. Hope you're well. TQ, no problem at all. Sky Squad TV, hope you're well. Did you manage to put a show together this morning, Sean? Obviously I was travelling down here, so dropped a quick like early doors, but you know, there was quite a bit of fog around as I was driving through it. Triple 7 action. Lots of corrections on the rudder. Nice perspective here, isn't it? What a great shot that is. Oil painting skies with those fluffy bits of cloud. Lovely deep blue sky for the afternoon. Awesome conditions here at Gatwick. Carl Shield checking in from a very sunny Dublin airport. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Nice reverser action on the arriving Qatar, in from Doha. Next departure, Dash 9 Dreamliner, TUI Airways. This one should be up like a rocket. It's only moving to Birmingham. Unless it's the other Birmingham. TUI in, little TUI out. Other way round. I'm sure you lot must only come here for the screw-ups on commentary. They are regular and hilarious in equal measure. If you're enjoying today's Gatwick stream, bit of a rarity for the channel. I think it's only the third time we've been here. Don't forget to hit that like button. Share the stream with others via YouTube's algorithm. Great to have you with us. easyJet 8489 off to Geneva. This one's an A320-200. Next arrival, Wizz Air. That one an A321neo. That will be touching down from Malaga. go so we can get this Wizz Air arrival coming in hot. Another Wizz on finals, in from Rocklaw, which 100% isn't pronounced right. Meanwhile, we're looking at the taxi and Air Transat. This came in as I was setting up a little bit earlier. A330-200. So we'll be heading off to Toronto. Ahead of that on the departures is easyJet 8745. That one, an A320neo, will be heading off to Hurghada, hiding in the tree line at the minute, lurking with intent. There she is. Not quite ready. Nice little wheelie from the Wizz. It's probably given a nod to this nice big A330. 330's famous for their wheelies on touchdown. Next arrival, British Airways, operated by BA Euroflyer. That's coming in from Geneva on an A320-200. Landing lights on to the left already. Check we're enjoying that last smooth landing. easyJet at the threshold, ready to go. I have to wait now for this latest arrival. Another British Airways will be our next arrival. A321-200 in from Turin. First off, easyJet will get his chance to get out. Off to Hurghada. Nice funky livery on the Air Transat. And they used to send a little Neo into Heathrow once upon a time. Nice silver accent against that metallic blue, looking good. Toronto bound for the Air Transat. A few short hauls lining up behind. Beautiful A330 departure. Leveling off a little bit to gain some airspeed. En route to Toronto. Lovely jet. Air Transat. We're looking at British Airways flight 2702. It's an A320-200. She's heading off to Tenerife. Next arrival will also be a British Airways A321-200 in from Lyon. and very good afternoon to you. Welcome to London Gatwick Airport. TW 1972, good afternoon. Lovely patterns down that bright white fuselage from the clouds passing by. A few bits of cloud around, more so to our left, but off in the distance. Nothing that's going to give us too much to worry about so far. A stark difference to this morning's weather, which was fog pretty much everywhere. We're looking at easyJet flight 2889, this one heading off to Belfast. It's an A319-100. It's going to get held for our next arrival. Nice dramatic clouds off to the left, as you can see, but they're far away from us, thankfully. Easy down for the BA as the wind starts to pick up a little bit. easyJet to Belfast. Number 2 to depart. British Airways A321 off to Gran Canaria. British Airways already lined up and ready. Number 2 to depart. There's a TUI Airways 737-800. Flight number 4744 should be heading off to Malaga. Three aircraft heading inbound, the first of which is easyJet. Number 2 looks like it's going to be a Ryanair in from Dublin. Number 3, another easyJet, that one in from Innsbruck. TUI 737 lined up and ready for departure to Malaga. This one, flight number 4744. 1626. 32200. Triple we were just looking at, off to temper, so 777-200 ER, flight number 2167. Another arrival before that, easyJet flight 6538, another in from Innsbruck, popular route here in Gatwick at the moment. Close separation between best departure and easyJet. Threshold for a nice full length departure. Nothing on the bottom of that door on the right hand side distorts the word British. Sometimes looks like British. Just so that you can't unsee that. Afternoon to be here at Gatwick, Planespotting. Beautiful conditions. Off to temper. Next arrival, Jet 2. Right, back on commentary. Little technical issue, apologies for that. That rustling, unfortunately, is the sound of the coat going back on. I'm not that brave. As soon as that sun pops out again, we'll be back to the hoodie. Right, let's catch this Ryanair arrival that they're all waiting for. Lovely, more prop action. Always take the prop action here. easyJet ready to go. Off to Strasbourg. Let's dive back into the chat while we've got half a chance. Caroline, yeah, very nice weather this afternoon. It hasn't been the case all day. It was pretty mucky this morning because there's light winds. There was quite a lot of fog around across the south of the country. James Hilliard, very good afternoon to you. Checking in from Texas, where it's obviously going to be morning there. Very nice weather here. I would imagine, yeah, with it being the weekend, there'll be lots of private planes up in the sky from the local airports, as well as always busy at these big international ones. Oliver's Aviation, good afternoon to you. Welcome to this afternoon's show. Chris Green, not loving the easyJet. Oh, I'm awfully sorry about that, but the next departure is also an easyJet. What's not to love, eh? This one off to Geneva, flight number 8501, A320-200, getting a move on. Next departure will be the Sky Alps that we caught early doors, arriving here at Gatwick. It's going to head off to Bolzano. look at that, nice 2-for-1 shot. Gotta love that. Sky Alps -8 waiting for the TUI arrival in from Turin. Brutal. No mercy. People on board that flight would know they're down. Lovely livery. Sky Alps, not seen before on our channel. And a welcome addition. Number 2 to depart, Titan Airways, off to Grenoble, A320-200. And the plane taxiing in the background on your screen, easyJet flight 8681. She'll be off to Amsterdam. Just coming into view over there. Another one taxiing for departure, Sun Express, flight 591. That one off to Antalya. 737 MAX 8. Nice early rotation for the little -8. Awesome prop action. Love the way the wheels tuck into those engine cowlings. -8, a very nimble aircraft, excellent in crosswind conditions. Oh, we're getting our fill of easyJets, aren't we? Gotta love it. Plenty of departure action. TUI making its way up to this end. Another easyJet. Lizzie enjoying the buy one get one free shot. It was lovely, wasn't it? Atlantic 14, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. We're at Gatwick Airport in the southeast of the UK. Chris Green, we've had a fair number of long haul big uns. A couple of A350s, smattering of triples, a couple of Dreamliners in there as well. John Turl, very good afternoon to you. John checking in from New York City. Very warm welcome to this afternoon's live show. Join us from the middle of nowhere watching all the action at Gatwick Airport. Very rural setting for this airport. No sheep today. There's normally sheep in the field where we are now. Sort of climb out, wasn't it? Bit of nose down for a second there. Seem to have lost all that bright sunshine for a minute. Hopefully we'll get some more. Can't complain though. Nice calm conditions. Tighten on the roll. Lashings of easyJet, says Chris Green. Very nice, Chris Green. Where are you off to? Oh, nice long flight then, off to Tokyo. Sun Express off to Antalya, rolling already. Next arrival is landing lights on, across the fields to our left. Off to Turkey for Sun Express. What's that, about a 4-hour flight, something like that maybe? Oh, and we have the sun back. Lovely. Norwegian touching down. TUI ready to go. course, just a month and a couple of days till Mr. and Mrs. Heathrow Live will be back here on one of the early Emirates A380 services off to Dubai. Very much looking forward to that. That'll be my first time flying the A380. Long and lazy takeoff roll for the TUI. Just about caught that latest easyJet arrival. Oh look, easyJets everywhere. Chris Green, a happy man. Mr. S Anonymous, very good afternoon to you. It really has turned into an easyJet fest, hasn't it? Over the last few minutes. This is flight 8325, heading off to Rome. We're at A319-100. Next easyJet departure action, flight 6565 off to Edinburgh. Nice short one this. rolling already. Off to Bilbao. Did this a little bit earlier where we had a long run in Vueling on takeoff. And very shortly afterwards, the next arrival. I can hear that already happening again. British Airways flight 2621. Another in from Innsbruck. Not messing about with these touchdowns, are they? We've got out there. Beautiful. Norse -9 Dreamliner. That one doing the run to New York JFK. It's interesting, when we did our first ever Heathrow night show a few weeks back, saw one of these coming in after dark, but it was a, oh, what was that airline? Indigo. So the front said Indigo, the rear was still a Norse design on the tail. Proper mishmash. Lined up and ready to go. Next easyJet departure is flight 8307 to Milan. Real spring-like feel to our surroundings here at Gatwick. Nice and mild today. +8, +9 degrees. Makes a change. Lots of bees and wasps around, and I think my microphone is some sort of early spring flower. Lots of songbirds in the bushes. I think they're a little keen, because it's not unusual for there to be a bit more snow late Feb, early March before spring kicks in. Hopefully not. Off and away for the TUI 737. This is British Airways flight 2626. She'll be heading off to Salzburg. It's an A320-200. Next arrival, not very far away at all, is Norwegian in the UNICEF special livery. That one a 737-800 inbound from Stockholm. Nice smoky touchdown. Right, time for the Dreamliner. Almost. Cheeky little easyJet intersect. This A319 is heading off to Verona. Nice sunshine lighting up the sights and sounds here at Gatwick once again. Maria checking in from Spain. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Pat Talbot, good afternoon to you. Azrael checking in from Canada. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Lizzie, yeah, there really was. I saw that when we panned around. I'm telling you, everything here, wildlife-wise, thinks it's spring already. They're in for a rude awakening, I'm sure. Don't get me wrong, I'm as ready for spring as anyone. I just don't think we're quite there yet. Still thankful for the conditions today. Absolutely beautiful here. Nice big Dreamliner rolling for takeoff. This one heading off to JFK. Chris Green, do I not like that? Spiciest ham checking in from Melbourne. Good day to you. 30 degrees just after midnight. All we can but wish. Awesome wing flex on the Dreamliner as soon as it takes the weight. No bother. Beautiful. Lizzie, exactly that. They're just showing off, aren't they? All these people from down under. We'll get our chance soon. We get at least a week a year, don't we? Bill Nip checking in from Texas. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome to a somewhat rare Gatwick show for us. We don't come here very often. Picked a good day for it though. Lovely weather, reverse ops. Happy days. is a plane that's not an easyJet. It's funny because I'm going on about the lovely conditions here today, and they are lovely, but you can see the remnants of some of the extraordinary amounts of rain we've had in the past week or so. I'm standing in what can only be described as a mud bath. All good fun though. How on earth have we been live for 2 hours already? Unbelievable. If you haven't hit that like button and you're enjoying this afternoon stream, please do so. It helps others find the show. No way it's raining. There's me harping on about the lovely conditions. That will serve me right, won't it? No Emirates departed yet. We did catch it. We went live quite early to make sure we caught the Emirates arriving. A very good afternoon to you. Roger not. Just talking about light aircraft being busy on a nice Sunday flying weather, and go straight over the top. And here we go, normal service resumed. easyJet back on screen. You're looking at easyJet flight 2857, intersect departure off to Aberdeen, Airbus A319. Fueling on screen is an A321-200, waiting to depart to Barcelona. Inbound we have British Airways flight 2817, this one coming in from Algiers. quickly get the rain cover on the camera because we have some proper rain now. Let's see if we can do this quick. There we go. Silly rain. What on earth is going on, eh? 4 seasons in a day. That is easyJet flight 8792, touching down from Gibraltar. What a great mixture of jets. It's looking like our next arrival in from Malaga will be British Airways flight 2641, that one an A321-200, couple of hours of flight time. Runway inspection in progress while we've got a little gap in the action. Ms. Wolves joining in just as we have a little lull. Very good afternoon to you, Lorraine. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you've had a great weekend. Lots of good action here so far. Went live quite a bit early to make sure we caught the arrival of the Emirates A380. Well worth it, it was too. Now we've gone from bright sunshine and no wind to overcast with a bit of rain. Got to take the rough with the smooth. Ipso facto, very warm welcome to the VIP lounge. Thank you for your support. Hope you're well. We're looking at TUI flight 364. This one a 737-800. She'll be heading off to Marsa Alam Great setting to watch the planes here at Gatwick. As we turn our attention to the next arrival. China Eastern Airlines in from Shanghai, a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Loads of elevator. Nice smoky touchdown. Beautiful arrival. More rain. Oh, go on then. Keeps me on my toes. Sean did pop on here earlier on. I did ask whether he actually managed to put a show together. I did drop in early and gave him a like, and it was looking pretty formidable. Did it clear up at all or get worse? Lizzie enjoying that Dreamliner landing. So as you watch this next arrival, creeping ever closer to the airfield, a very warm welcome to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Hope you're well. Hope your weekend has been fun and relaxing. It's a complete switcheroo with the weather here. We could see it was quite dark over to our left, to the west, where the planes were coming in, but bright sunshine at the airfield. So now we're looking not too bad at all over to the left hand side, and muck all around us. It's all good. Soon got rid of those bees and wasps that were hassling my microphone. Take care, Lizzie. Great to have you along. Worked you hard today, didn't they? Excellent moderating, thank you. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. Nice early rotation for this latest departure. And a nice steep climb out as well. There'll be definitely no more stripping. Weather's gone all wrong. Ethan, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Welcome to Gatwick Airport. A bit of a departure from our usual coverage. You're looking at a British Airways on final approach. This is flight 2821. It's an A320-200 inbound from Rabat. Just over 2.5 hours of flight time. You can see in the background our second arrival turning on. That one easyJet flight 8500 in from Geneva. Looking decidedly dark out there, isn't it? Just an illusion of the camera. That's the brightest part of the sky, really. Looks like most of the rain has passed over us now. Easy does it for the easyJet. Ryanair taxiing on your screens now. It's flight 119 off to Dublin. We saw this one coming in blazing sunshine earlier on today. Sky Express heading back out to Athens. This one an A320neo. Rather sprightly taxi. Keen to get back to that nice sunny weather in Athens. Greece is bliss. Lovely tail design. Ryanair to Dublin, full throttle, and away she goes. Oh, look at that in the background. Hello. How are you doing? Yes, I saw this one coming at the top of the show. Reason that we went live much earlier than advertised. What a beauty. That's going to look awesome here at the threshold. Luxury on the move. Chris Green voting Ryanair star of the show. Why not, eh? Wizz Air on approach, in from Marrakech. It's an A321 Neo. Just over 3 hours in the air for the Wizz Air. Oh, go on then, easyJet. Stealing the scene from the Emirates A380. Cheeky little monkey. Off to Tenerife. This is flight 8037. It's an A320 Neo. Uncle Thomas, very good afternoon to you. Bird Feeder Cams, welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, Gabrielle, that won't do, will it? A rainy French Riviera. Not good. Where's my plane gone? There it is. Loving the prop action here at Gatwick. Look at that absolute beast. It is just awesome, isn't it? Not everyone's favourite looking aircraft, but you can't help but marvel at the feat of engineering that is the A380. Marking the end of an era really of quad jets. Twin jets have become so efficient and so reliable on long haul that obsolete before its time, unfortunately. Still love to see it. Artemon, very good afternoon to you. See there, the wingspan so wide, those outer engines kicking up some of the moisture from the rain we've had recently. Far wider than the other jets, so the water is still sat still on the edge of the runway. What an absolute cracker. Looking as if it's stationary against that plain grey background that we have now. Little easyJet looking decidedly tiny after the marvel that was the king of the skies. Super CQ, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Definitely Chris Green. Emirates with, is it 116 of them? A380s. Absolutely bonkers, but they make it work, don't they? Unlike many other airlines that bought them, so fair play. Always seem to be able to pack them out. TW saying rain and fog in Robin Hood country. Yeah, it's conditions have definitely dropped off a bit since we went live. Sun's still trying to poke its way through, but losing the battle with increasing cloud here at Gatwick. Visibility remains perfect though. Roger not, yep. Cameras on the tail, underneath and by the front wheel on the A380. Awesome to watch the runway come into view from that tail camera. Go around. really kicked butt once those engines fired up. easyJet taking the right turn. Wow, that was crazy. Don't know if I can pick it up or not. No. Don't quite know why it went around, because the previous departure was up in the air, runway was clear. Could be all manner of reasons, couldn't it? A little bit of sun coming back into play. It's very low now though. Welcome all the same. TW still missing the 747. Still a fair few of them around, aren't there? We don't see too many over here in the UK, but Lufthansa have found a way to keep their Dash 8s running. Bunny Manx, very good afternoon to you. You've joined us after a little bout of, I wouldn't call it rain, a sprinkling. We've had real changeable conditions here. Thankfully no fog though, which lots of the south of the UK have been suffering with throughout the morning into the afternoon. Some nice late sunshine. Chris Green, yep, Korean Air also running 747s, and we do see those over at Heathrow during the summer months. I think they've committed to sending the 747-8 back over for the summer this year. Always a nice one to catch. I think there was a Lufty 747 in at Heathrow, a diver, wasn't there, a few months back? I'd seen on one of the Facebook groups that KLM had sent a Dreamliner over on the Amsterdam-London Heathrow route, which is unheard of. Then it became apparent they'd had some terrible weather. 3,200 flight cancellations at Schiphol. So many people not catching their flight. So they chucked them all onto a Dreamliner to get them all over here in 1 or 2 hits. Unfortunately, we weren't there for that Dreamliner. Would have been a nice little catch. We're looking at the Vueling A320neo. Holding short because we've got another arrival. She'll be heading off to Malaga. There's number 2 to depart. He's off to Tirana. And further down the taxiway we have an easyJet A319. That'll be doing a short domestic hop up to Glasgow. What a lovely setting. Very rural all around Gatwick Airport. We're looking at Norwegian, another with a special liveried tail. This one's coming in from Oslo. It's a 737 MAX 8. Wizz Air A321neo pushing in, bullying its way to the front of the queue. Off to Tirana. Lorraine, yeah, you're not wrong there. Not least the British Airways, they got rid of everything 747 around the pandemic, including those beautiful retro liveried jumbos. Real shame. Nice early rotation from the Vueling. Oh, nice 2 for 1. Lovely. What a great shot. Thank you, Gatwick. Should imagine all of these short hauls will hold for the next arrival. Short finals. easyJet from London Luton to London Gatwick. Don't know how it's taken 41 minutes for that journey. Still busy on the departure side. Counting 6 waiting for takeoff. Great Sunday afternoon action here at Gatwick Airport. Just have a look at what's queuing up for departure. Norwegian joining the throng. Plenty. All short hauls for now. Qatar is pinging. We saw that one come in early doors. She'll be on the move, heading out back to Doha shortly. Meanwhile, this is easyJet flight 8635. Destination is Hamburg for this A319. BA out and BA in. Next arrival is in from Faro. Action hotting up quite a bit. This is easyJet flight 009 heading off to Inverness. Another 5 waiting and 2 more further down taxiing for departure, keeping us on our toes. Ipso and Bunnymanx. Yeah, that must have been the go around that we had a few minutes back then. That explains a bit longer flight time, doesn't it? Moody skies here at Gatwick Airport. Stark contrast to what we started off with. Nut 212, good afternoon. Welcome along to what's become a very busy departures. Oh, look at that. Should we get that one again? Got a couple of those now. Twin departures. Lovely 2 for 1. Very soon to be joined by takeoff number 3. No messing about. So 3 easyJets, a BA and a special liveried Norwegian in the queue. One on finals. I'll swing around and capture that one. It's funny how airports have this burst of activity, even though there's certain periods when there's a lull. 300 departures today from Gatwick, says Matt 212. Feels like it at the moment. Ken 747, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. You join us from what's become a somewhat gloomy Gatwick Airport this afternoon. We started off with some lovely sunshine. We've had some bits and pieces of rain. The action has been pretty much non-stop. Saudia taxiing for departure. Beautiful livery on the Saudia. Saw that one coming in earlier as well. Kimmy, for a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Hope you're feeling better. Lovely haze from the exhaust of that latest departure. Saudi on your screens now is a Dash 10 Dreamliner. She'll be heading back to Jeddah. Joining her for departure back to Doha, Qatar Airways 787-8. Couple of beautiful long hauls. Trying to do a little bit of preemptive weatherproofing. Just an alert saying some more rain on the way. easyJet 8478 on your screens now. It's an A320-200 off to Basel. See that half-painted easyJet in the background? Just the little triangle of orange. Surely not another one. Look at that. Being treated today. We'll leave that be a short haul. to do its takeoff roll. Get a nice close-up look at the Saudia in that beautiful modern livery. What a cracking departure. Saudia off to Jeddah. Beautiful close-up. The taxi for a threshold departure there. Lovely livery. Qatar being held for this latest easyJet arrival in from Geneva on an A320-200. This is easyJet flight 8508. Camille, you're too kind. Glad you're here. Glad to hear you're feeling better and that you're here. TW, thanks for being with us. Hope you've enjoyed this afternoon's show from Gatwick. Hopefully we'll catch you again on another show. King 747, appreciating the Saudia newer livery. 100% agree with you, Ken. The sand and blue is, yeah, bland is the best word for it, for sure. Sky Squad TV, Sean, enjoying that 787 as well. Let's catch some more arrival action. There we go, you see. All those talking about easyJet hard landings. That one's smooth as you like. First officer must have had the stream on in the cockpit. Right, come on, let's show them. Don't you worry about it, Sean. Off to Gran Canaria for this latest easyJet departure. He's pushing out in front of our Qatar Dreamliner. It's an A321 off to Istanbul. Next arrival is on short finals, British Airways flight 2811. That's coming in from Marrakech. Dreamliner on the move. Beautiful wing design on the Dreamliner. And of course plenty of flex once it gets airborne. This one, the Dash 8, the smallest of the Dreamliner family. And away she goes, heading back to Doha. Qatar Airways Dreamliner. There's a few of these here at Gatwick. We saw this one at the far end of the runway earlier on. We had one land just a few moments ago, off camera. This one heading off to Naples, A320-200. So don't tempt fate. We've had a warning for rain on the way, so it's going to last 20 minutes, and if that is the case and it's heavy, then we'll be hurriedly packing up, because it's not going to be too long before we start to lose light in these cloudy conditions. It's a big old trek back to the car along an unlit road. Awesome support, everyone. Passing 250 likes. Thank you so much. It really does help others find our channel. last few streams we've had lots of new people joining us, and that is simply because the streams get recommended if they're liked a lot. Oh, hello there, Twin Prop. We'll let that easyJet go. We've seen many, many easyJets here today. Needs to get a move on if we're not going to have another go around. There's in from Larnaca on short finals. It's an A321-200, 4 hours and 42 minutes of flight time. Beautiful prop action, loving it. Always such an odd aircraft to look at if you don't pay attention to the outboard wheels on the engines. The fuselage is rolling along on a single wheel. Cool plane though. Up and away. British Airways holding for our next arrival. Oh God, I see it. There it is. British Airways A321-200 inbound from Geneva. This is flight 2553. Next arrival, a couple of minutes out. TUI 737 MAX 8. That is flight 4783 coming in from Salon. It's one of the above. Time enough for the British Airways departure to get a move on, I would have thought. Off to Malaga for this BA A321-200. Smoky. Number 2 to depart, easyJet flight 2819 off to Belfast. That one, an A319. The BA on screens is off to Malaga, and we have another easyJet on short finals, inbound from Reykjavik. Good afternoon, Monty loves you. Hope you're well. Watch this one till it rotates, and then we'll switch around for our next arrival, which is Air Arabia in from Tangier. Never caught an Air Arabia on our streams before that I can remember. Weather nowhere near as fair or as warm as it was when we kicked off today, but lovely visuals. This is British Airways flight 2556, about to depart for Geneva. Love these early rotations. Another 2 for 1, not quite as clear as some we had earlier. You're looking at easyJet flight 8842. This one in from Ljubljana. Ken 747 with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the very relaxed stream. Well, you're very welcome, Ken. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Oh, slam. That was brutal. Right, first time I've had a chance today to say good afternoon to those working in the tower here at Gatwick Airport. It's been very busy, hasn't it? Excellent work all round. Giuseppe, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Jose Corderio, welcome. Hope you're well. I've got no idea in answer to your question. So we're a tick away from 3 p.m. local. We'll be wrapping things up at around 3:15. We had an awesome afternoon of plane spotting. Things have settled down a little bit now. It was absolutely crazy for a while, wasn't it? It's definitely going to get dark quite quickly here if the rain comes in. And I'm sat in a field in the middle of nowhere. In fact, now that we've got no plane action for a minute, can you hear this? That is... It was field. It's now mud pit. I think all things considered, we've done quite well to be able to get to this spot today. It's not a winter spot by any stretch. You have to go across a couple of particularly waterlogged fields, but the views are worth it. Just turning on to finals. Our next arrival is Ryanair flight 120. That one's coming in from Dublin on a 737-800. Close behind that we have Wizz Air flight 5766 in from Grenoble. Kimmy, you're very welcome. It's always nice to make the effort to come to Gatwick. We have been blessed for the most part with fine weather this afternoon, so it makes the drive down worth it. It's a good couple of hours for us to get down to Gatwick, which is why we don't feature it all that often, but every time we do come here, it's pretty awesome. Ryanair about to touch down from Dublin. was on your screens now, inbound from Grenoble. I'm just about to turn on. Number 2 to land will be easyJet flight 828 from Belfast. Slowed right down on departures now after that crazy hour. We do have a British Airways A320 taxi in for departure. That will be off to Seville. So what you notice with a lot of these short hauls when they touch down, that seemed to be fairly smooth. You're always going to get tyre smoke, but they love to drop that front wheel really quickly, much more so than the heavies, who tend to like a bit of a wheelie. Bring the nose down gently. Seconds from touchdown then, easyJet flight 828 from Belfast. And typically, commentators curse. That one did hold the nose wheel up a little bit longer. Serves me right, doesn't it? Norwegian on screen, we saw coming in earlier, heading back out to Oslo. This easyJet A320-200 will be departing for Athens. Quite a low tower here at Gatwick. You think about Heathrow up in the clouds, and even Luton has a really high control tower. This one much more traditional look to it. Nice backdrop for the aircraft turning on at the threshold. The rolling hills. That Norwegian is motoring behind, isn't it? Started off miles behind the easyJet on the taxiway. Nice look at the stationary Norwegian, holding for departure. Lots of Norwegian movements here at London Gatwick Airport. Joran Mikkel, welcome. Checking in from New Jersey. Yeah, it's the weather has definitely deteriorated. Off and away. Right, final catch of today's live show. We're going to be finishing on this British Airways A321-200 inbound from Geneva. Just over an hour of flight time. Nice and quick to get over to the south of the UK as we watch this one slowly making its way in. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's joined us for this afternoon's live show from here at Gatwick Airport. Awesome to have your support. If you've enjoyed the show and you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. If you want to follow our aviation adventures, hit that subscribe button. Heavy touchdown to finish. There we go. I'll leave you with a nice view of the tower. It's getting dark enough for some of the airport lights to be in use now. Awesome afternoon here at Gatwick. Definitely worth the drive down, and I'm sure we'll cover it again at some point in the future. For those that don't know what we get up to here at Heathrow Live, we concentrate on Heathrow Airport and up at Luton Airport. Try to cover each of those once each week, and it's always nice to come out and feature a different airport when we can. Folks, that's your lot. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, what's left of it. Have a great week ahead. Stay tuned for details of our next stream. Highly likely to be back at Luton. We hope to see you there. Take care, folks.